Yo, internet, what is up, everybody? We're back. We saved ourselves for another day of combat with this test bench from hell. What the fuck? What was I gonna do actually? Trying to switch scenes here, right? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I can show off the gaming rig just a little bit, not much, but let's see here. There we go. I mean, it's not much of a view, but you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. So as you can see, the EVGA test bench is still there. Did not catch on fire overnight. Of course, it was off, so that generally does help. Let's see if I have any errors with any of my stream stuff. Music might be loud. Ooh, where's my fucking browser at? Where the hell is the volume? Oh, okay, yeah, let's pull that back just a tad. Okay, so currently I am downloading drivers. Late start today because you know, IRL things kicked in, had to do some eye tests, and so got the old dilation of the pupils going and the liquid jaundice, that yellow shit they put in your eyes for whatever the hell that does. I don't remember. I think that's for numbing or something, maybe. Whatever. Anyway, so they did everything that they could for eye tests today. And that means I was a little bit, you know, out of sorts as far as looking at a computer screen. Right now, I think I've got, what I'm doing is I'm downloading the drivers from EVGA, even though a lot of their website has been turned either down or frozen in time. So this driver downloads, they're a little bit slow, and I'm driving all just the most recent ones for both Windows 11 and Windows 10. That way I have them. I've downloaded them many times before. I don't know what I keep doing with them. So this is me yet again downloading this shit. So what we got here? We got Wi-Fi, we got Bluetooth. Now I'm gonna download, what is this, chipset. Save that shit. I'm also downloading NZXT cam software, just because I want to be able to, you know, play with the fan curves of the liquid cooler. And if anybody watches this in sequence, you remember in the last video / yesterday, we needed the network drivers for the network adapters. They were not being understood and recognized by Windows, so Windows didn't know what the fuck to do on its own, which happens from time to time. What did I just fucking download right now? Okay, hold on. We got the RAID. I don't need the RAID, but I'll download it anyway just in case. We got the LAN, the chipset, fucking graphics driver. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I don't need that, but let's bring it on. Let's just get it anyway. Alright, RAID driver is where I left off. Okay, then we go download the RAID zip file as well. Oh wait, do I still have South of Midnight running? I do. Okay. So I was playing that for a little bit and forgot to shut her down. My bad. Fuck. What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. So this PC test bench, it does have a graphite pad for the thermal interface in between medium, whatever you call it, whatever the correct term for that is, the in between. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you have your thermal paste, you've got thermal putty, you've got thermal pads, you've got thermal sheets, you've got liquid metal, which is a thermal liquid, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyway, you have lots of options, let's say, for what you might want to use in between your, let's just say CPU, because that's what I'm fighting with, that you can put in between your CPU and your cooler, whether it be a traditional air cooler heatsink or you have a liquid cooler, you know, which is what I have on this one. Just kind of a lower tier, I guess, 240 millimeter AIO, so you can see how saturated it gets and how fast. Okay. Now we'll get there's two audio drivers for this motherboard. There's something called New Audio, which may be a built-in DAC or something that EVGA has on this motherboard. And then it has the, I believe, Realtek audio. Yep, Realtek. So, alright, we have one Bluetooth, so I don't need any duplicates. I'm just going through the list of most recent. So Bluetooth, already got that. Next, chipset, already got that. Don't need to go back in time. Here we go, Realtek audio, we'll get that. Save that shit. Bum, 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 bum. So let's see, what else do we need to download? I probably should download some of the NVIDIA drivers, like maybe the newest, and then like pick like 3 drivers ago or 4 drivers ago as well. And then I'll probably download the NVIDIA app as well. Have that all on a thumb drive. And I'm gonna try to install most things without even messing with come on, brain, wake up. I'm gonna try to install it without, say it with me, what am I trying to say? Without the internet. We're not gonna be plugged into the internet, because I don't want Windows automatically downloading shit while I'm trying to install specific drivers, because that's annoying when Windows does that. Okay, so that's the Realtek audio. Network Intel, got that one. That's the LAN driver. RAID, already got that. Wi-Fi, did I get that? Yep, got that. RAID. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth combined. No, thank you. Chipset driver, got that. Okay. Okay, so now did we get, let's see what we got so far. We got both. Okay, that one's still downloading, that's fine. We got Windows 11 and Windows 10 drivers. We have the latest BIOS in case we have to redo that. I have the NZXT cam downloaded. I wonder if they're, just want to make sure there's not like different version. Also, I want to be able to put the LCD screen the right direction so it can be, you know, easily read on stream, and then I'll set it to put some, you know, information like CPU temps or something. And let's go ahead and get the, yeah, we'll get the latest one. We're not going to get 5.7 6.02, that's the one that has temperature borking issues. So we're not gonna get that. We're just gonna get regular game ready driver. If I can fucking get this thing to download. What did I just click? Oh, okay, that's fine. NVIDIA drivers. Alright, so we'll download that, save. Actually, I'll also get a studio driver as well. So the studio driver, from what I can tell, does not have the same problems as the game ready driver on 576.02. So I'll grab that version as well. I'm gonna attempt to mainly mess with the game ready drivers, but just in case, never know. Why is this thing hung up here? What is it fucking hung up on? Where the hell? Wait, NVIDIA? It's not even showing up in my download list. Let me see. Am I crashing the stream? No? I don't think I'm crashing stream or anything. Well, let's test out our chats while we wait for that. Control, copy. What the hell did I just fucking... Dude, this is not how you should do things. I'm trying to fucking use 2 different PCs for this, and I'm definitely fucking up. Alright, cool. That went... It claims it went out. Okay, that's good. Okay. Kick is having problems today, so I was not able to use Kick on my multi-stream setup. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know what their fucking issue is today. Kick's been giving me problems as far as like restream chat. Like right now, even Rumble is integrating with my restream chat, my multi-stream chat. And you know, Rumble's like the newest, I think the newest kid on the block when it comes to mainstream streaming. And so they're like Kick should be way ahead on this kind of stuff. Well, I don't know why their shit is not working. And then today, Kick won't even let me log in, so their website is slow. I don't know if they're getting attacked or what's happening. Alright, we did that. Yo, Ginger, what's up? Thanks for lending your account for us to get some notifications flowing. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Resume. Yo, Gamer, what's up, dude? Trying to come in here like a ninja, huh? You almost scared me, because it was like right when I like looked over at the chat, and I'm trying to like I forget what I was doing, copy and paste like some messages, and like your message like popped up right at that moment, so it was kind of crazy. Yeah, so what's going on? What you up to? How's your day? Wait, actually, how's your evening going? Bum 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 bum. Waving the reflection. Oh shit. I don't have the reflection right now. Well, actually, no, I do. I can come. It's just further. If you remember, the reflection used to be more this way. Now it's like way over here. Nighttime. All right, all right. Let's see. I'm just downloading some drivers for this PC, so we can try to test out some games and mostly benchmarks. I want to like load up like 3D Mark and things like that. I'd wanted to also play South of Midnight. I wanted to play Oblivion Remastered. I wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Ton of shit I wanted to play, but I mean you can't do it all at once. That's what's crazy. There's so many things I want to do. I want to continue testing this. This PC I'm trying to set this one up for me to test different video cards on the same exact PC. Especially in particularly, I want to test out like older cards versus modern lower end cards, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So instead of like for my gaming and my streaming builds, like maybe those are the 5080s and 3090s and shit like that or whatever, right? But for this purpose of this one, I would want to see if like a 1080 Ti, you know, how does it feel playing Minecraft or playing retro games, playing new games, you know what I mean? Like can it play it if I turn the settings down enough? Blah blah blah, all those kind of questions, right? And just have fun with it. Also, I want to try SLI, where I can put two cards together. Just you know, fight with all the crashing. You know how it goes with PC shit. We're always crashing things. My friend is kind of weird. What happened, dude? Your friend bugging you? That's what friends are for, man. They keep you on your toes. That's how my friends are. If I'm not bugging them, they're bugging me. That's what they do. Uncharted 4, where truck runs over you on a motorcycle. Yeah. You know what my favorite thing is I love glitches. I love watching game glitches. So, the death animation. Yeah, how can we do that? See, if you don't mind testing out my chat for me, gamer, let's get the link in the chat. And also, I thought I had a media share queue thing set up where you can try to like, you know, tell Streamlabs, so add this to the list. Oh, perfect. All right, so you got that. I want if you don't mind, please test the media share thing. Where the fuck is that? I know I have it here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Or if you know how to do it, I don't know if you know how to do that kind of thing, because I can't remember. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's you. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Little agua. Media share. Yeah. I want to try to... I had that set up before, but it's been so long, dude. And I wanted to get it working again. Yeah, is that how you're supposed to do it? Well, how do I get to that? I probably have to go over to Streamlabs on the browser, right? Let me see. Streamlabs. And actually, I don't know if it's going to be Streamlabs or Stream Elements, whichever one it ends up being. But I want to have that set up, so I really appreciate if you don't mind. Just let's play around with it and see if we can get it working. All right, here we go. All right, so it looks like you know how to do it. So now I just need to learn how to add it to the stream here. So hold on. Let me go through my shit. All right, where are we here? Where the fuck, dude? I know it's in here. I have seen it, and I just gotta figure out. Would that be considered a widget, maybe? Let me see. Widget. Media share. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, okay, here we go. All right. How do you... Yeah, I'm doing the web one. I'm gonna add it like an overlay, or not an overlay, as a source. I'm gonna add it as a source. So let's see here. Oops, oh, my fucking windows are going all over the place. So now we got sources, and I want media share. Where did it go? Media share, media share, media share. Da 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 da. Dude, come on! What the fuck? Tip gold, no. Follower, no. Jar, credits, stream boss, viewer count, no. Spin the wheel, sponsor, media share. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, gamer. Media share. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. What is happening right now? It's all blank for some reason. Is it supposed to be blank? Price per second. No, I don't want price per second. I want it to be just free right now. How do I do that? Source? No. Control audio. No. Source. Alright, so maybe we have it. If you don't mind, try to do your media share type thing again. If you don't mind. Alright. Now, let's see if it shows up in my list. Because then when you do that, it shows up in my list, right? Have you used this before on your streams? If this doesn't work, I'll just play it straight up. But I just thought maybe I could get this working at the same time. You know what? Let's play it. Let's play the video just so we could watch it, and then I'll try to fix this. So let's go to add a web page, I think. Video? No. Capture alert, chat, stream. No. I want browser source. How do you get browser source? There we go. Browser. New source. Yep. Browser source. Add. Okay, let me grab what you typed into the chat there. It's the YouTube one, right? Okay. grab that. Control C. And then paste that there. Hope there's not a commercial.
Everyone immediately commented about how rude the smog was, that it was like shock to the lungs, like the second that you got off.
Hold on.
Kind of took this U-turn and became this elegy.
What the fuck? What is this?
Ah. Wood, where are you?
I don't know how to get rid of this dumb pop-up right there, though. Let me see, browser source.
I can barely see out there.
Maybe if I go into property. Without source, refresh. No. I don't remember. Do you hold? Maybe is it hold shift?
I'm not ready to
Control.
give up.
Alt.
Nathan,
Control Alt.
you're in big
Control
trouble,
shift.
young man.
No. I don't know. No! Sorry if the audio is off. I haven't got it tweaked properly yet.
Asshole, let go of me.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Get out of there. Come on, Nate. Who is that? Is that Nathan? Is that Drake? He's getting fucked up, man. He needs to fucking like drop his shoulder and his hip, step to the side, and fucking judo through that son of a bitch. Sounds good. Alright. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 get some, get some. Want some of this? Alright. Dude, it's the same guy. He really doesn't like Drake at all. He does not like Nathan. He fucking doesn't like him at all. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah.
Samuel,
Prison would suck, man.
are you ready to seek your fortune?
That's why you gotta keep your nose clean.
Yeah.
Gotta do things good. Stay out of the, you know, don't become obvious or a target. Do good things, because prison sucks, dude. I don't think I would ever fucking want anything to do with prison. Oh, yeah, he's trying to get up out of there. Which one is this? 4? Okay, let me keep downloading. I'm gonna keep downloading all the drivers while we watch this. I can't control it for some reason. It's locked up because I have all these downloads happening right now. Sorry, I don't know.
Where is it?
Guess I left it in my other pants.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Oh yeah, look at this. We're almost ready for this. Let's just do rename BIOS. Come on. Oh, I'm fucking typing. Typing something wrong, I think. One of these days, I'll be going through my Streamlabs settings, and I'll find your like the list of the videos you've requested for media share. Like they'll just be there waiting for me to approve or disapprove. I really wish I could figure out how do you control this? Yeah, I think it's too much for me to be streaming and downloading drivers at the same time, I guess. That's kind of dumb. Or I just, I added the browser source the wrong way. Alright, let's see. We got all that. So now I need the AMD drivers. I need both this and this. New folder, let's go. Chipset and yeah.
Pretty handy, right?
Do. Yeah, I use Stream Evelyn, so I could switch to that if that works better. Maybe, I don't know. Oh baby, that's done for. That's done for. Also, I want to fit it in my little screen here. Hold on. Let me see. Gotta fit it in here. I don't know if I can. I'll make it go behind the whatever the hell it's called. Nathan. All right, whatever. Nate. Wrong truck. Alright, let's do download AMD save. Okay.
No.
Where is this fucking thing at? Chipset drivers. Wait, that's not it? No? Wait, what the fuck? This is the one I want, right here. Okay. So how do you download this fucker? All the way to the bottom? Yep, there it is. Boom! Oh man, we're almost in business. We might get this thing going. It's coming up. I can't. It won't go away. Oh baby. Oh no. Oh, he got it. He got it. He's gonna save it. Oh, no, he didn't make it. That armored truck, for real. For real. Yeah, take the wheel. I got it. I got it. Oh, I don't got it. Oh, this is not good. That's not good at all. Oh, he's jet skiing. Oh, okay. Oh, that would suck. Getting dragged like that. Fuck that. We need another truck. Yeah, stat. Oof. Oh. Oh, we didn't make it either. Yeah, that one sucks, man.
God damn it. Sam!
No. Alright, so if anybody wants to watch along what was shared, or on your own time, I'm gonna add the, let's see. So that's what Gamer shared in the Twitch chat. Let me throw that out there. There we go. Just in case anybody wants to check it out, it is full of all the deaths imaginable you can get for the Uncharted. For poor Nathan Drake. Yeah, that was brutal. I don't like that one at all. The under one when he's on fire. Oh, here we go. Motorcycle chase. Let's go. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. No, didn't make it. Come on, you're gonna get it this time. I believe in you. I believe in you. No. No, watch out. Oh shit.
Marco. Marco what?
Marco
Marco. Who's Marco?
Polo. Oh, don't tell me there's sharks too. Oh no, he just he needed to come up for air on that one. Yeah, those are pretty brutal, man. Alright, so let me broach around for real. He was just chilling, man. He was just chilling. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Alright, cool. Nice share, Ralph. Have you watched Wreck-It Ralph? Gamer? That's what we call nice share, gamer. Nice share. Do we set it up? Yeah, I want to. I probably need to, but I'll have to fucking... I'll have to debate if I want to use maybe Stream Elements is better. Cause when I added it, it doesn't give... I can't find the queue. So I'll have to see... And then it's like forcing it, like I don't want it to be a tip thing. I want it to be 0. And you know, I'll just pick, you know, what I want to show, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. Oh, you can put negative. Like, I pay you to share something. Is that what negative does? Oh, man. Media share. Spin the wheel. No, media share. Alright, whatever. I don't fucking know. Alright, I gotta get back to this this build here. I have downloaded, let's go through the things that I need, right? I need all the drivers for the motherboard, the chipset stuff, the network adapters, Stream Elements overlays. Yeah, it's probably like that. And I could just add the entire overlay as a source. Could probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that next stream though, because for some reason I felt like it was ready and I just needed to enable it. That's what I was thinking would happen. That's why I said let's try it out. But for some reason it's not there. And then you add the command. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's why. Maybe I haven't added the command. Let me look at my commands list. On where the fuck is my, what is this thing called? CloudBot here. Alright, where's my commands? Commands. Default. Alright, so the commands on this son of a bitch is, so for Streamlabs it's exclamation point, posture check, let's go, straighten up soldier. It's exclamation point request. That's how you do it on Streamlabs. But I gotta get back to getting these drivers downloaded, gamer, because I've got a lot of stuff I need to install on this build. This one right here. So, yo KC over on YouTube, what's up KC Walls? Thanks for coming by. 1080 Ti, yes, you are correct. Yeah, you recognize it, huh? Yep. That's an OG in the house one right there. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, Casey and Gamer, just repeating myself because it helps me figure out what I need to do, is I'm getting the drivers that I need for this motherboard on a thumb drive, and then I can try to, you know, get into Windows, update all the drivers, see if I can do with the capture card, capture it, and we'll see if is it possible to run a benchmark or something. I don't know. I was trying to do that yesterday, but I didn't have any downloaded, and the LAN drivers, Windows wasn't recognizing the Intel network cards, or I mean network adapters on this motherboard, so I gotta download them on a thumb drive and do it that way. Okay, I think I got everything I need here on this thumb drive, so let's see if it will eject properly. Xbox is telling me I have points. Okay, fine, give me my points. Yeah, thanks, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, eject, please. Eject the thumb drive. Yes! Alright, cool. Alright, so we got our purple thumb drive here ready to go. And we still have this plugged in. Let's see if the camera switching over still works. Let me see here. Okay, so we got our chat. Are you still there, Casey? Sorry if I was slow. By the way, anybody out there on the different platforms that I'm streaming, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and etc. So that's why, you know, I'm talking to myself more than normal. It's because I'm, you know, talking sometimes to Twitch, sometimes to YouTube, sometimes someone's on, I don't know. It's rare, but every now and then someone is Trovo. Why my mom? That's just an emoji. Oh no, Mirko's mad now. Left high kick coming. Incoming left high kick. Mirko Krokop. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we have a better view, I think. Still got the reflection. Hey, buddy. And alright, let's just see if it will actually freaking start up here. Maybe. Let me see, do I need to turn this off? Maybe? Yours or it's for son or daughter? This PC? This one's just for me to, like I said, I'll do testing on it. Like it's just for me to test out GPUs and maybe even like thermal paste and stuff on the CPU. Like to try different thermal pastes. Dude, it is very blurry, isn't it? If I turn this back on. That was a little better. For yeah. How many frames can we get in Microsoft Word? How many frames can we get in Minesweeper? How about that? Or Solitaire? Let's see. I don't remember which port was this PC. Okay, maybe it's HDMI 1? No? There's no way we're idling at 32 fucking degrees. Really? CPU is not idling at 32 degrees. Shut up. Is that for real? What the fuck? Alright, gotta switch it to what is this here? Alright, use my frames per second. Yeah, sorry. Put some ice in it. Yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. Yay! Now this is working. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, let me first see if this will actually plug in and work. And then we can try to share whatever the hell it's called. Banned for being too nice, right, gamer? For real. That's how it goes, man. Okay. Alright. I can't get the capture to switch over, so I'm gonna try. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna try to use my camera just to point it at the monitor. So bear with me as I try to do whatever the hell I'm trying to do. Alright, so this is the camera we're gonna try to use. Sorry if this makes anyone dizzy. Fuck. All my pictures and shit. Could try to give a tour. Okay, this might make you guys dizzy. I'm sorry, but I have to I have to do this. It's like wrapped up. There we go. There we go. Alright. So check out my Wonder Woman picture. That's pretty fucking cool, I think. Then I got a Nuka-Cola picture. I have another Wonder Woman here, but that's like a I forgot what you call them, those funny style ones, the exaggerated ones. So anyway, all right, so this is the monitor that we got it on, and damn, that's a lot of glare. Well, anyway, Merker would be proud of you. Thanks, I hope so. I really do. Alright, so hold on. Nice setup. Oh, yeah. Thank you. So there's the monitors for the stream. You know, got the, whatever. The things with the buttons on them. These are just cheap. These are actually just cheap, like Thermalright is the brand. All these fans and RGB and shit. I got a bunch of those for a very cheap price on Amazon. Alright, this is I don't know, we'll see. It may be more annoying than it's worth, but until I can get the capture card to pick up this PC, it's better than nothing, I guess. So yeah. FBI agent? No. FBI is laughing at my setup. Alright, let's see. So I need to get to, what am I trying to get into? I'm trying to get into the thumb drive here. And let's do a new folder. Okay, that did not work. GPU is at 35 degrees. Like I said, sorry for the bad setup here. Is it better here? That's worse actually. I think it looks better here. Even though, unfortunately, that's not the correct watts. Interesting. Put the taskbar to the right side. Why? What does that matter? You want to see what the date says on the taskbar? I don't know if you can or not. See that? It's Jonesy from the past talking to Jonesy from the future. Why is it? That's because it doesn't have like the drivers I need for the internet. For the LAN ports, those are not working. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Is I'm trying to get the fucking drivers to work. Time traveler. Yeah. And then there's the that's the old stream build. That's not too bad. Not too bad. No. Alright, what the hell? I don't even know. What was I doing actually, guys? Oh, I'm spamming the chat. My bots are spamming. Sorry. Sorry, folks. And then up here, I don't know if you remember, but that's a gaming setup. Were you here when I showed this? Do you see the jank that I created? You're not supposed to do that. That's not actually correct. That's just a bunch of SSD heat sinks with thermal pads setting on top of the GPU. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, folks. We're not recommended. Not recommended. I'm trying to get it to focus. I even have on the power cable, I have those are copper. Those are supposed to be for heat sinks for RAM. Like, you know, I guess they call them RAM sinks or something like that. So I even did that. Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I think my son is getting into something he shouldn't. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, sorry, that was fucking crazy. Where was I? Sorry gamer. Sorry, Casey. Walls. Sorry, man. It's a little hectic today. My apologies. Alright. Let's start installing these things, I guess. Let's extract all. We're doing the Windows 10 version. Okay, yeah, you can hear my son is really going at it for some reason. So I'm going to go through these. I'm probably not going to do Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, or the LAN drivers first. I'll probably do those last. Just cause, well, just cause. Like I don't want internet yet. That's not what I want. I want internet after I've installed the basics of everything. All right, so we got that. That's fine. Yeah, so this one I'm going to install. Definitely. And again, it's more jank, as you would expect from Jones. Yesterday I got it to show the capture card was able to show this PC's output. By me deactivating and reactivating, which was suggested by Redo Meister. If you're out there lurking, shout out to Redo. But that suggestion worked. I have capture card, and then with maybe restarts and installing things, maybe it gets fucked up. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So we're going to do this. Let's see what we got here. Let's install. Everything's checked off, right? Okay. I'm going to try this other scene here. But anyway, I got a lot of I got to do a lot of things, to be honest, to be fair to myself. There's a lot that I want to set up to make this run smoother. All of my stuff. So this a lot of things I need to clean up and make work. For now, let me see. I guess I'll change the title. That's not exactly true. I guess I gotta do that on Restream as well. Fuck. Where the hell even is Restream? Keep losing my windows here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tweet out the fucking stream. What a momo. Installing drivers. Not much. I'm not doing much because I'm here fucking with my stream stuff more than anything else. Oh, and of course, it needs to restart. Alright, installation log, I guess we can look at. That is a ton of fucking shit. Alright, whatever. Do, 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 do. Do you want to continue? Yes. Restarting. Oh, totally forgot. I'm going to be moving this cable. For now, we'll just put it like that. Alright, I probably should shut down my main system for now while I'm trying to figure this thing out. So, let me do that. I don't think I need it running. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, once again, I feel awful. Casey, so sorry about that. Feel bad for missing that in chat. It's such a thing that I have a trouble with. So alright. If I can get my stream to not die. It's kind of lagging again for some reason. Let's see. Any dropped frames? No? No dropped frames. Alright, well at least we got that going for us. How do you get rid of this search thing? I don't want that. Search. Just the icon. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then this. Actually, I don't want. Okay. Back to this. So that was the chipset. Then we got the LAN. Oh, wait. Let me get my camera back over here. It ain't much, but it's honest work. So they tell me. Okay, let's go ahead and extract that shit. Weird driver. Oh no, wired. Sorry. I read that wrong. Alright, I don't need the RAID ones, so we're gonna skip over those. Realtek. I guess we'll get that. Might as well. Might as well. And then the other thing I want to set up is, I guess this kilowatt thing, I want to like put it like where it shows up on the fucking camera here. But doesn't really reach that well. Yeah, I want to be able to show the watts that whatever it is I'm doing. You can just see from that what we're pulling from the wall. And of course, this thing is all like washed out, so I can't show that very well. So there we are, 8%. We're trying, folks. We're trying. I guess Gamer had to leave when I paused the stream, so my bad. If you watch the VOD later, Gamer, sorry, dude. Sorry. Oh man. See, and that is just showing the liquid. So we got to get to the point where we get these, and then I got to install the cam software so I could flip the stupid screen on the liquid cooler. I think I can turn the music up a little bit so it's not so much of just my voice. Let's see if that's okay or if the music gets too loud. I don't know. Man, who would know? Who would have thought that it would take this long? I feel like 90+% of this I could have done off stream, and it would have been a lot more concise. What we're doing on stream, it would have just been, you know, jump into temperatures and things like that. But I don't know. I got all antsy, and I just clicked go live. It's kind of like the motivating thing for me to actually do something. Oh, Gamer is there. What's up? Like a ninja, he came back to the Twitch chat. What's up, Gamer? You're a straight up ninja, Gamer. Oh, son's angry again. %. Liquid temperature is only 29. And we're only pulling 110 watts from the wall. I probably don't even need the fucking audio driver. I don't know why I'm bothering. But then again, I have seen, you know, not having the correct audio drivers has caused me personally on other system builds some problems that in some cases lead to crashing, and in other cases it felt like it might have been all kind of in my head, but it felt like it was also causing like weird performance issues, especially in the menus of games for some reason. That those type of problems went away once I installed the correct, more updated, specific Realtek drivers. And I've actually had blue screens too by letting some older Windows builds like do the auto install. I don't know. And there's 1,000 things it could have been besides the audio drivers. That was what I happened to be fighting with at that time. So who knows? Who knows, man? Who freaking knows? I'm looking forward to perhaps maybe having a 5070 Ti to test Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday. Don't want to overpromise. So that would give me a 5070 Ti, a 5070, my 1080 Ti's. I have 2 of these. And of course I've got a bunch of older GPUs to test. So that would give me some things to crash. What in the hell is all this? I guess you just pray that this thing works as we do the setup here. And then we are running the OS off of this 2.5 SSD right here. It is not on an M.2. And then all of these drivers are coming from a thumb drive, just a normal Lexar 32 gigabyte thumb drive, which you can't really see, but it's there. Pow. 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 Yes, I want to restart my computer. Of course. Of course. I mean, can you get away from this? Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Let it restart. Let's look at the Carbon Wi-Fi build. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can see me kind of walking around. If you think it's a ghost, it's not, it's me. Okay. Alright, we're back into this. Whoa, am I upside down? What happened? Why is it all good? It's kind of weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, Windows 10, let's go. We just did Realtek, so now we can do this new audio BS. I don't know if this motherboard has that. It shows up on the downloads. So we'll see. It may not be on this motherboard. Says completed. Okay, so I could just close now. Okay. Alright, so we have not done Wi-Fi or the LAN or Bluetooth. We will do those. I guess I can try to extract it real quick, but we will do that after everything else, to ensure that Windows doesn't hijack my driver installs. And also, I think I'm going to be taking, so I got a, I believe on this M.2 I have some games, some Steam games and something else. I forgot what I'm trying to say, benchmark stuff. So I'm going to try to put this on a external, I don't fucking know. We're gonna try this thing out again. Remember I said that this is shit? We're gonna try it again anyway. So we're gonna try that. With this Samsung 990 Pro. So that'll be something else that we can try. Wi-Fi, I don't want that. All right, so DDU, don't need that at the moment. I did all of those. I think we can do the NZXT ones now. Here you go. Wagner wallpapers. I don't know, maybe I should try. I think this needs you to be online for this to work, but I'm gonna try it anyway to see if it has stuff already, you know, like kind of in it. So let's see. If it needs the internet, then fuck it, whatever. But this will give me the most up-to-date chipset drivers for this motherboard CPU combination. Checking your PC's hardware, or at least it will tell us if I need to update. We may be good with the EVGA drivers that we got from EVGA. It's not actually telling me, so whatever. I don't know if that means it's not installed at all, or if it's just an updated one. So we're gonna go ahead and install. So the CPU in this is a 5950X, which is why I'm not gonna be screwing around with the other one, the Adrenaline one. That package that looks for chipsets and graphics drivers for like your like your iGPU on an AMD. This one doesn't have an iGPU, so I don't need to screw with that. And again, so sorry for the glare. It does want me to restart this again, so alright, whatever. We'll keep it moving, keep it moving. Alright, check out the stream PC. Check out the stream PC. Alright, so in the meantime, let's need to slice the tape on this. So this is the ROG Strix Arion SSD enclosure. It advertises itself as a USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type C M.2 NVMe SSD enclosure, right? And one thing my family could tell you is that I've fought with this. I have another one of these. I bought this one, which is in use somewhere at the moment. I don't know where it's tucked away in a drawer somewhere. I've had this one for a couple years. And I fought the fuck out of that forever. For many reasons. It's a nice looking enclosure. I mean, you know, it's gamified, you know, it's it's all gamery. Comes with a little SIM ejection tool. But that's for you to open it. Comes with like a rubber bumper guard. And then it has USB-C to C. So from C to shining sea. That kind of C. No, the letter C. My bad. Guess I could put this back in the box. Okay, now where did I put the fucking ejector? Here it is. Alright, so the way this works, if you haven't seen this before, and it's just metal of some kind, hopefully aluminum, and then it has a little locking mechanism that you have to push this into, and that's how it pops open. For your thermal pads, it only has the thermal pads on that side, and then here it's just telling you please initialize it before you put it in here, and then, you know, so that's where we're gonna put this bad boy. And then this screw thing, let me just make sure we don't have any pieces or particles or anything. So, right there. And this is hopefully going to give us some friggin', I don't know, it may not, I don't freaking know how well this is going to work. Oh no, you bitch! Don't fall. Okay, let's not do that over the PC that's on. I could have dropped this in there, and it might have shorted something out. So you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to fucking screw this down. So you get it. You get it. I'm sure you understand. Where's my fucking flat screwdriver here? Oh, duh. Here's another thing. You can use this, the head of the sim ejection tool, to like turn that. I just remembered that. So anyway. Alright, so you don't have to over tighten it, Jones. You'll be fine. So then you put this like that, and then it just kind of clicks in place like that. And then the cable, it's got Asus ROG, the all-seeing eye thing branding on it. I'm not sure if it's like, it does not like have itself like, oh, this, you know, it's only one direction. But I have heard people report that for whatever reason, if they didn't get the speeds they thought they should get from this, they would turn and plug it the opposite way. So anyway, it's ready. We'll just continue trying to get this computer drivers and shit installed. I mean, I'm fighting with the computer right now. Fighting with it. Let's go. Oh, and if anybody needs to know what the date is, here, just so you know. There you go. This thing always like kind of flattens out for some reason. Alright, anyway. Now, let's see, what else do we need to install? We did the chipset stuff. I think we did all the drivers that we would need. We did chipset. We did both audio drivers. We'll do NVIDIA drivers later. So let's do NZXT cam. Hopefully this doesn't need internet. I don't remember if this one does. That would be dumb if it does. What the hell? I think it does. It like crashed. It does not want it. Yes. Did I accidentally hit no maybe? Okay, so this part I don't like to share when I install like Wi-Fi drivers and stuff. Sometimes Windows is a dick. Tries to show me what's nearby. Which then would end up on stream. Okay, let me do... Should I do the Bluetooth first? Yeah, let's do Bluetooth first. Yep, Bluetooth's going first. Choose setup type. I guess typical? Or complete. For the Bluetooth, I guess we can just do complete. That's fine. Install, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, it says finish. Didn't ask me to restart, so we're just gonna keep it moving. Alright, next we'll do the Wi-Fi. Dude, this Windows 10 like makes me miss Windows 10. I don't know. Like Windows 11, I know it has a lot of cool performance improvements and things like that, but I don't know. I kind of like Windows 10. Windows 10 feels like, you know, just a modern reskin of Windows 7. To me, that's what it feels like. Like, it just feels cleaner, less bloated. I'm sure it still has plenty of bloat compared to like 7, but yay, and it didn't ask me to restart that either. I do not want Wi-Fi on, so we're going to turn that on. Airplane on. That is totally fine. Yeah, we'll do airplane mode. Close OneDrive. I don't need OneDrive. Okay, should be good. Alright, now let's do the final one. I think I can show this. I don't know. Let's see. So for the wired, well, you can't see it anyway, so what does it matter? I don't know why I was even worried. Alright. The LAN driver is just a driver. Straight up. See what it does. Install or update? Update? No, update. Thank you. Says installed. Successfully. Alright. Unable to find the latest version. Yo, see, it does need internet. That's pretty dumb. Let's try again. I don't have it connected, but I'm just, that's dumb. Dumb. NZXT, you're dummy dumb. Why does your installer need internet? Dummy dumb. Yep, that's dummy dumb. Alright, let's restart to make sure those things stick. Restart. the hell out of here. What did I do wrong this time? Dude! Game. I don't even know why I was typing wrong. Who cares? Alright, let's see if hardware info. Try to pull this up. Hold on. Will that show up on the camera? Oops. Let's see. Sensors only. Yeah, let's do sensors only. Sensor. Reading data from this sensor can cause a higher system load or latency. Occasional performance drops. These effects are system specific, whatever, and not likely to occur on most systems. It's also not recommended for use. Other applications able to read data from this sensor along with hardware info, as this can cause a conflict. Click disable this sensor. Continue if you want to keep it. Embedded controller. Yeah, I'm gonna say do not monitor. There we go. Alright. See what we got here. X570 Dark. Not too clear, but it okay, that stuff's working. Alright, and then I also need to get whatever it's called, the X1 or stuff. Alright. Let's plug in the Ethernet cable to see if we can get NZXT fucking cooperate. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna get the cam software to fucking install. I've read and agree. Now, I want the mini mode thing. Wait, actually, also, let's see if there's any firmware. Does it need to be updated? No? Alright. Mini mode. What do we want? Horizontal, yes. CPU, temperature, load, clock speed, fan speed, GPU, clock, fan, RAM. I don't need network. Okay, launch it. CPU fan speed's not being reported. It's dumb. Alright, so we'll turn off the CPU fan speed thing. That's not reporting anyway. Any updates? Collect, report, analyze? No. See, look at this. NZXT is opting you in to, like, automatically to take your data. That's a garbage move, NZXT. Like many things that you have done. Complete garbage. All data collection should be opt-in, not opt-out. That's stupid. Okay, cooling. Silent. Should we do... Yeah, whatever. What is it running? It's already running 2300 RPM. That's fine. And then the fan. That can go up a little bit. Let me see. $1190, that's fine. Fucking cool this fucker down. Okay, so now I need the display. And I need to rotate it. Let's see. Which way is it? Okay, it's upside down. How do you rotate this thing? I forgot how to rotate the thing. Is it this? Theme? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yay, okay. Let me turn that off. I don't know why the camera's blurry. Maybe I need to wipe down the camera. Maybe there's some, maybe I accidentally touched it or something, like a smudge maybe. Maybe the brightness needs to go up. And I want CPU temperature, I think. Yeah, CPU. Oh wait, you can do double. I just remembered. Triple. You could do triple. Alright, cool. The primary one is going to be CPU. Secondary is going to be liquid temperature. And maybe CPU clock speed. Or should I do GPU temperature? Should it all be temperature? Okay, now how do I brighten it up? See if it will show up. It's not showing up. Maybe it's too bright? Let me go down lower. Maybe that's just too much. It's like blowing out on the camera. Dude, that's just so blurry. If I go down maybe? Is it this light maybe? Oh, that's better. Hold on. Maybe it was the light on the right side. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, we could probably put this back where we had it. Nah, it'd be better if you see it closer. So the temperature supposedly we're looking at is supposedly the CPU. Now, yeah, we don't want it too bright then. Yeah. Take it down to 9. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and pin this to the taskbar here. And then should put it back over here. Yep, okay, perfect. Now, do I need anything else? I think now I can attempt to see if this this SSD will plug in or not, or I mean if it will work. So here, now we'll try, whoops, that's backwards. Try out the Asus SSD enclosure. I'm just gonna plug it on this motherboard only has one USB-C port on the back, and it happens to be a 10 GB speed. So yeah, let's go back so you can see. So it's just got a little bit of a blingy blingy RGB. Totally necessary. Totally necessary. Oh yeah, my clock. Yeah. So let's get the let's get the time synchronized. We're a little behind there, as you can see, or well, as you saw earlier. Not you can't see now, but anyway. Okay, so yeah. Okay, retry. Momo. Dude, it did not remember that I told it dark mode. What a dumb computer. What a dummy computer. Oh, you got the cheese, buddy? Mmm. Alright, let's see. Alright. We got here. Drop this here. Yeah, let's tell it to do that. Let's see. Already up to date. Now let's go check. Takes forever to try to do this because I keep doing the wrong thing. So I need to go to the exact folder that I'm trying to go to. Hopefully that means, yes, there we go. Alright, cool. So now I have a collection of things. Of course it has to update itself. I guess I should start working on whether or not I'm going to, I don't know, what the hell am I trying to say? Am I going to try to restart the capture card to see if I can capture the whole screen maybe? Alright, what can we do to try close this, close that. 3D Mark. Do I have all the DLC installed? I gotta check. I think I do. Okay. Alright, let's try out 3D Mark here. View. Change it to that. Alright, now I can show. I'll just do the camera for now. I'll fight with. I'm just trying to get it to actually fucking like work, and then tomorrow maybe I can fight with the screen capture. Yeah, I accept. Yes, please. Okay, so 3D Mark is running off of that external ASUS enclosure there through USB-C 10 gigabit. I don't know, is that like Gen 1 or something? Give it time, give it time, give it time. Give it time, 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 give it time. Okay. We're at 52 CPU. And again, this is, alright, we're in the 70s. This is on a graphite sheet or pad, as it were. Oh, YouTube on my phone is telling me, yo, you might want to take a break. Alright, so it is telling me to try out Steel Nomad. So that's a short test. Let's go ahead and try regular Steel Nomad. We don't need sound. Let us see if we're hitting 69 CPU temperature, GPU 48, going by the whatever. We're pulling, alright, this is gonna probably mess up the view a little bit, but we're pulling 380 watts from the wall. Total system power draw is about 380 watts. It drops to the 360s. From 360s to 380. The FPS is only like 21, 22 on this 1080 Ti. It is at 72 degrees, 73, 74, 75. GPU temperature is climbing. 77. So I think I should do, when I get this ready and it's capturing properly, what I think I should do is test my two different 1080 Ti's to see which one scores the best without any tweaking. You know, just drop it in, go, you know. So I'll probably do DDU, completely remove all the graphics drivers. I might even also like let Windows 10 update to the newest version as well, so we can have something, you know, consistent. So 2191. We're almost in the like mainstream scores, almost. Best score for this particular type of setup looks like it's 2490. And then the mainstream scores run around the 2200s, and we're just under 2200, so that's not bad. Let's try one that uses the CPU a little bit. So let's go back and try, maybe let's try Firestrike. Which one is it? Ultra, right? Let's do Ultra. No demo. I want a demo. I'm gonna have to make another fucking spreadsheet to share in the chat. Alright, temperatures 60s for the GPU, 40s for the CPU. I don't know why that monitor likes to do that. I'm not sure what the hell that means. So, anyway, we'll see what's up. Oh shit. Swiss. What the hell? Thank you for the bits. And sorry, the timing is probably horrible since you just got here. But I think I'm gonna have to pause or end stream. It's food time. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the CPU temperatures do. 60. 61. 62. So on a CPU workload, we hit almost 300 watts with 60 degrees. Now let's hit that combined test. There we go. So now we're at 385, 390. We hit 392 watts. Total system power draw. 392. We hit 392, folks. Alright, so a little further behind the mainstream scores. Those mainstream scores are around 7,300, just run-of-the-mill tweakers. The best score in our category with this hardware is 8423. That's fucking nuts. Our score was 6917. But this CPU is overkill for this GPU, I think. So yeah, we'll definitely try out SLI and also, you know, some other GPUs. But I think for now, I'm going to leave it there. And just wish everybody have a good evening. I'll probably just put it in pause mode. And, you know, if you want to enjoy some White Bat audio music by Karl Casey, you can hang out, and then I'll be back like 15-30 minutes, but I know most people will probably like move on to the next stream, so that's why I say have a good one, good day, afternoon, or night. So in the meantime, just throw this up here. And let you look at the stream PC. That's the Carbon Wi-Fi. That's the stream build. 7950 X3D. Not the best for streaming purposes, but whatever. That's what I had. And a 5070 GPU. Again, not the best for streaming, but that's what I have. I'm going to be trading that out, so I'll have a different setup for the stream capture stuff. Let's turn that off. Alright. Yo, May. What's up, May? Sorry, you are also here at a... Yeah, my son's yelling at me. Food time. What the flip? Why? Alright, I guess I gotta tell Steam to go somewhere else if I want to have the start bar disappear. Desktop, nope. And I have to get rid of NZXT, hide Minimum. Okay. Alright, thanks for everybody who came by. Hopefully I'll see you in a little bit. If not, take care. Okay, so a little bit of muting going on, but that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's Time Spy Extreme. So now I could turn this light back on, perhaps. Hmm, 50s, not bad. CPU temperatures were pretty good there. Oh, actually no, I think it's in the 60s. This thing just got stuck. NZXT sucking again. Alright, so again we fell lower than the mainstream scores. Yo, Silk Road, what's up? What is up? Welcome back. Appreciate you dropping by. It may sound ridiculous, but a few years ago I tried to make my own graphite-based thermal paste at home. Damn. Is that dangerous? Actually did this by relying on graphite's high thermal conductivity. Whoa, cool. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm impressed. Again, the not only am I impressed by the graphite pad, that it, you know, is handling the transfer of heat from CPU to the cooler, but I'm surprised that this particular one only cost me like 14 bucks for 2 of them. That's crazy. Because, you know, there's other brands that are like $30, $40 for one sheet. Didn't get the result you wanted. Guess I made a mistake. Yeah, Hey, have you seen that video that DeBauer and Gamers Nexus did? I think the first part is on Gamers Nexus channel, where they made thermal paste. It looks like, you know, there's a lot of shit you could fuck up when you make a paste. It almost feels like it's probably easier. This is just me guessing. It would be easier to make the pad slash just, you know, cut some graphite into a square if you can, you know, buy it, whatever, than to try to make like a thermal paste that uses graphite in it. That would probably be a lot more involved. But it was really interesting. Like, they were going through the whole process. You watched the video? Some things. This is also valid for thermal paste. Cannot affect the temperature anymore. Yeah, we're probably getting to the like limit. like now we probably, like, I think you said this in the last stream. That we need less things in between the coolers and or heat sinks and the CPU silicon that's, you know, generating all the power and heat, or using all the power and generating the heat. Oh, Junior's getting upset there. To buy the one that best suits your price and performance. Yeah, I kind of went through that with some thermal grizzly pastes. Like, their high-end paste. Their high-end paste is like really supposedly good, I guess. That orange stuff. But it is so difficult to spread. You know, maybe you can like maybe heat it up first and it spreads easier while you're working with it. But that thing is such a bitch to spread. I was just like, you know what? The 2 degrees cooler that this is going to run is not worth it. And so I went back to using things like MX6 that spread a lot easier. Sometimes even like MX4, whatever. Yeah, that's true. That's why I dabbled with the graphite, because I still wanted to chase. I wanted to find, like, is there some of these other things that bring the ease of application while also the performance of some of the higher end stuff. So far, pretty good run. Oh, now my dog's getting mad. Okay, this will like burn your retinas. So let me tone down this screen here. So let me see. I need to completely delete the drivers, the GPU drivers from this. So I'm going to use DDU in safe mode, and then reinstall like the I don't know. I'd rather stay on some of these older drivers, but I guess I'm just gonna reinstall with the latest ones, since it seems like they fixed the temperature problems on the 50 series, and I'm assuming it may have not affected some of the older cards anyway. But I'll just throw the newest drivers so I have a consistent driver to work with. And then I can, tomorrow I can test. Oh, my YouTube app on my phone died. Tomorrow I can test one GPU versus two. And then this needs to be restarted. Let me see if I can restart the NZXT thing here. What do I think is important in liquid cooling? I mean, it depends. As far as like just straight up performance and like cooling things off, I feel like you need a decent amount of volume, you know? So like, you know, a bigger radiator or reservoir and things like that helps you kind of disperse. I mean, it all fucking gets to a, I forgot what the term is, but it all heats up to a certain level, to a certain threshold anyway. Like, so even the biggest volume of liquid is going to saturate to a certain degree eventually. But I feel like it would be cool if they designed cases with liquid coolers in mind and radiators in mind, so that it could have like the radiator outside of the case. So the radiator itself can get cool air, and then the hot air that's coming out of it doesn't go back in the case. Like, to me, that's the biggest thing I think that could help just mainstream liquid cooling get better, is if maybe they started designing a lot of these like 2 chambers PC cases where the second chamber isn't for your power supply. The second chamber is for your radiators. So that all that hot air that they generate is going, you know, it's not touching the motherboard, it's not touching the RAM, it's not touching the GPU, right? And then it's also getting, you know, the room temperature cool air from outside the case is flowing through it, rather than, you know, times you're like taking the hot air of the case through the radiator. And I feel like, you know, that limits performance, in my opinion. So, but that's you know, that I'm just an amateur kind of, so I'm sure engineers have already, you know, thought of that and discovered that, you know, it doesn't matter that much or something. I don't fucking know. Alright, let me see here. See, I think maybe I need to like change this or something. Liquid. Ah, yeah, see, it does need to be restarted. I don't know why, but this This device froze. Oh well. It'll fix itself probably on the restart. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna hide mini mode. What? No. I'm gonna exit that. There you go. And I think we'll just shut down for now. That's gonna be good for today. Of course, it has updates, so there's that. Gotta get this out of the way here. There we go. This worked pretty good for Steam storage. I've had tons of trouble with it for other things, but for straight up like just Steam external game and app storage, this worked beautifully. Yeah, very good. You dizzy yet? I'm sorry. I'm moving one of my cameras. My bad, guys. Every time I do that, I forget that people are like watching the camera, like just freaking travel and spin and turn upside down. All right. Let me see here. Let's jump over to this intermission screen perhaps. Let's see if the gaming rig will power up here. And then we'll turn this off. So, we're gonna switch gears here. Yeah, I agree with that, Silk Road. Absolutely. I think a ton of times, you know, obviously engineers, they have the capability of, you know, implementing the ideas and creating the devices and, you know, designing them, drawing them out in like CAD or whatever they happen to be using. But a lot of times, if the engineer is the type that only designs the thing in CAD and relies on like other people's feedback, like you know, you might not design. That's why you get things that are designed in a way like where you can't take the battery out of something because they designed it in a way that the battery's in the way of the release button. You know, it's because they didn't actually use it. So yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. AMD processors. Yep. Yeah, Arctic does the offset. You're absolutely right, man. I love Arctic for that's one of the many reasons I like that brand. Is they took that into account and they have the little offset mount. Dude, on point. That is true, man. Okay, get my. Yo, Jeet, what is up? Hello. How's it going? Dude, I am so happy that this stream didn't have major issues today. We had, you know, a couple bufferings, couple lag spots here or there, but we didn't have any major crazy like dropped frame sessions. We didn't have any major crazy disconnect sessions. We were pretty good. Yep, right on. That's true, Silk. Yeah, I think like the best engineered things are like when the designers and engineers either themselves make sure that they actually use the product, you know, fully. Like let's say like since we're talking about liquid coolers, the best designed liquid cooler is going to be, you know, those engineers or the people that came up with the idea and design of it. They actually installed it into a computer build. They uninstalled it. They they tried it on different processors themselves physically, not just in the software. Because it's easy in a software to forget like, oh, my knuckle is going to get like caught in between, you know, the RAM and the this when I do it. And maybe it's something easy you could design around if you were actually like aware of that. So I agree. Thermal take 500 watt 80 plus. I can't comment on that one specifically. I think I heard it was okay on some random YouTube videos that I've watched from a couple different places. It just depends on what your what your hardware is, Jeet. And from my experience, I've had good luck with thermal take power supplies. They have, though, been the louder of all my power supplies. The thermal takes have been the loudest. But it usually when I set my fans and my liquid cooling fans and all that shit in my case, when I set all that up, usually that is just as loud as the power supply fan. But like compared to like some of my other stuff like my Seasonics and my EVGA power supplies, I don't know, maybe they just use different fan curves or something, but those other power supplies were quieter. But as far as like just performance and working, thermal take's done me pretty good. Again though, it will depend. Like if you're putting the 500 watt against a computer that's pulling a lot of power, then you know it might struggle. So 5800. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do an online what do you call it here? What am I trying to say? I'm gonna go to like one of those calculators. I know you've probably already done this, Jeet, but just so so that I'm on the same page, because I don't really know it off the top of my head. And usually when I do like power supply calculators, I'll pick like a couple different ones. Like right now I'm gonna pull up Be Quiet, I'm gonna pull up Cooler Master, and I'm gonna pull up Newegg, and then I'm gonna also see if Thermal Take has one as well. And that way, you know, just to see if anything funky comes up. What is this? All right, so you're looking at the 500 watt 80 plus white. Where is this? Dude, this is so bright. Every website should have like a dark mode. I can't. Wow, this is like burning holes through my freaking retinas. What the frig? Where's the 500 watts? What is this? That one's 550. Hey, I agree with Silk Road on that. I agree with that. That's a damn good point. Before we even like worry about it, let's see what kind of prices power supplies we can get here. Power supply, Amazon. Yeah, you can get a Corsair. I mean, it just depends on your budget as well. So the 5800 XT is like 130 on Amazon. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. So it depends on what you're trying to budget with your power supply. I'm guilty of always going higher than I need to on the power supply. Like the two things I'm not the best person to ask about power supplies and motherboards, because I have a habit of always going more on those than what I need. And it's partly like what Silk Road says, where I'm trying to future proof, but yeah, you always got to have a budget. That's the smart thing to do. But yeah, 650 to 750. If you can get a 650 to 750, what do you think your budget for a power supply is? Like off the top of your head, just spitballing. Because, oh dude, they have a Thermaltake Tough Power 80 plus gold 600 watt power supply on Amazon for $69. I understand. Oh, I see the white one. That one's only $39. Yeah, I can see that would fit into a budget a lot better. Yeah. I mean, it gets good reviews. Shit. Let's see what the 600 watt. 600 watt is 45. Let's see what are the gold ones on price here. They don't have any gold 600 on that on the smart ones. I mean, if you're dead set on that power supply, let's check out reviews. I always go to the Amazon reviews and I make sure I filter just for that specific variant. Wow, it gets good reviews on Amazon. What the hell? Okay. Alright, let's check the 500 watt. If you could swing for the $45, if you could squeeze that into your budget, you know, I know there's a ton of other, you know, parts that you have to get when you build. I think the 600 watt would be better, but I still wish I could recommend you to get a 650, like a gold or something. Oh really? On eBay or that? Damn, $100. That's a good freaking deal, dude. You better snap that up. Did you already buy it? Series 300 max. If the other components of the system use around 70 watts, then 500 max is sufficient. Hey, thanks, Silk Road. Man, Silk Road coming in clutch, dude. The 1660. That's a good card, actually, man. It also has pretty good. The last time I don't have a 1660 right now, but I did have one, and it had very good, in my opinion, capture capabilities. The NVNC ENC chip on it is really good. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, you know, obviously make sure it turns on. You know, have the person like show it running or something like that. They can, you know, they can either send it to you in an email or if you're getting it local, you know, you can just have them like show you when you get there, whatever. Black Friday, yeah. Yeah, a lot of places will have Black Friday in June as well, you know. Like there's the June Black Fridays and also the November ones. So that gives you 2 chances to snag up some good deals. Games will be 200, 250 watt at most. Yeah, that makes sense. FSP? Let's see. I like FSP. I have a Hydro TI 1000 watt FSP in my stream build. It's, you know, it's kind of overkill, but you know what they say, never get a credit card. You hear me? Do not get credit cards. They are such a bad thing. That's why I have all this mess. Man, I'm just afraid to recommend, like they do have some pretty damn good deals. Like there's an 80 plus bronze 600 watt for $40 right now on Amazon. But it's by a company named Ares Game. So I don't know anything about them. The reviews are good. Average 4.6 stars. But only about a 280 reviews. So it just, power supply is one of those things where like I'm always afraid to recommend anything specific because it's just, I've heard horror stories of people saying, oh yeah, I never trust that brand, even though I've had good luck with, you know, pretty much most of the brands that I've tried. The only power supply I've ever had die on me so far, knock on wood, was a Cooler Master what was it, a V750, and Cooler Master, they replaced it no problem under warranty. Like it was like 4 or 5 years I had it, and so it was the best warranty replacement I've ever had. The 2 best brands. Okay. Intermex power supplies are good, can be cheap. Yeah, I've heard good things about Intermex. I haven't used theirs yet. Alright, now how do I switch everything over here? Let's see. Is it this one? There we go. And then I can change this main. Hold on here. Okay. Let's try a game real quick. Let's install this. Well, guys, I think I'm winding down. Probably going to call it there. I want to play something on the way out, though. Just play a quick game as I walk out the door. What is a game that I could play and not worry about paying attention? Let's see. Oh shit, 3 a.m. My guy, get some good rest, Silk Road. Hey man, I really appreciate you coming back by. And you helped me out, and you helped Jeet out. Some good advice. Nah, don't be sorry. You did me a solid. You came in here and you chatted for a while. I really appreciate that. Get some good rest, man. Oh, I know what I could do. I'll do PC. What is it? Builder? That I could play with music and not care. Where the frig is it? Not even in here? Well, Steam always confuses me when you have these, like, you can set up custom categories, but then it like moves things around, so I don't know. Alright, let's see if my DLC is installed. Yeah, let's see what we could build here. And then let me open up OBS. Yep, later Silk Road. Definitely have a good rest, my dude. Cancel. Okay. Alright, let's see. See if we could get our HDMI cable plugged back in here. Okay, all the way back. Perfect. Yeah, Jeet, try it. Yeah, go ahead. I think I have links allowed, but if it does anything funky, I'll fix it. So yes, please try to share that, and then we'll see. That way we can see if I have my chat bot set up correctly. If it blocks it, don't worry. I'll go in and I'll change the settings. Where the flip is the HDMI for this? Is that it right there? Okay. Alright, let's see if that thing is blocking you. Sorry about that, G. Okay, how do you... Where's the settings? Blocked words, no. Community defaults. No. Live chat is on. Alright, let me see. Maybe it's my Nightbot that's blocking it. There's so many settings to this stuff. Like when you stream, golly, it's just so much shit to try to figure out. Nightbot. Let's see if that's what's managing it. Dashboard. Dark mode, please. Why won't it fucking work? There we go. Integration. Is it working? Did it block your link, Jeez, I'm sorry. Go over to YouTube. On the, I'll have to do it on my browser here. Content, live, this. Okay. Stream settings. DDR. Ah, okay, there, I've got it saved. Okay, G, I'm so sorry. You don't know, I had to go through like so many panels to try to find where the fucking link is. Could you please try to send your link again in the chat? Do it in the YouTube chat. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the link is crapping out like that, dude. Let's see what you got here. You got the 5800 XT. Okay, good. The 8-core processor. You got the B550M MSI Pro VDH Wi-Fi. That looks good. Team Group. I've had good luck with Team Group products. So you got two 8GB sticks for a total of 16. DDR4. The Crucial P3 Plus, that's a good SSD. I like that one. Oh, it's a MSI Ventus, the 1660. Okay. And then you got a Bit Phoenix Nova Mesh Mini Tower case. Total 517. Sorry you had to like paste it like that. I don't really understand what is blocking the links. Maybe it's Nightbot. Turn that off so we can see. Maybe it works now. I don't know sometimes on this shit. Let's see what else we got here. That is, how did you like create that tight of a budget? That is crazy how you fit all that in. What the heck, man? I like it. Can you try your link again? Did you have a link to like a PC Builder or something like that? If you did, please try your link again. I'm trying to fix it where you can drop your link in the chat. So if you could do me the favor, you'd help me out a lot if you help me figure out how to get my links in chat to be okay. So it's still not working, huh? Damn. What in the world? Yeah, I don't understand. Well, I'll probably have to figure that out next time. So let's try out. I want to test. Let's see if we can build what you created. Game capture, properties, PC building. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this instead. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Free build. Oh, what the frig just happened? Kiwi! What the heck? With the 100 bits. Damn, thank you, Kiwi. Holy shit. Coming in over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, Black Friday that's good to wait for that. Let's do a new. Oh, actually, let's continue. Alright, so what do I have in here? I got I'm not sure what that is. That's a Z370 with a 9900K. That's a Ryzen 9 3950X. Alright, let's build something here. Let's put this down here somewhere. Where can I put this? Just put it back. Put it back. How do you... There we go. Alright. So let's see, what's your case? There's a bit Phoenix. What the fuck? Oh, it's... They don't have Bit Phoenix? I like that brand. Why isn't it in here? That sucks. I'm gonna look up your case. I'm gonna look your case up and I'll see if I can find the closest looking one. Bit Phoenix Nova Mini Tower. So go over to Amazon. You're not a robot. Why would I be a fucking robot? What the fuck? Okay. The internet wants to know if I'm a robot. Okay. Thanks, internet. Search. Alright. Found it. Okay, so let's filter size is a micro mini tower. Micro. Okay. Not gonna be exactly. Kind of sucks trying to. I think we could try this Antac P6. Yo, Swiss, what's going on? Twitch is coming out hot. A lot of people over there right now. What's up? I say a lot of people. It's like 2. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, and let's see, let's find your case. I mean, your motherboard is a MSI B550. Let's see if they have that one. I 450. There's a gaming edge. This is a, I think this is ATX. This is not micro ATX. We need a micro. And then form factor. Micro, correct? B550. that's why I don't. This needs an update. But anyway, let's see. So, just grab that. Alright, so it is PCI 4.0, good. DDR4. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good. So it looks like, it kind of like looks like the mag bazooka here. Kind of looks like that. I think that's the closest. Why can't I grab this? Is my computer crapping out on me? What's happening? Ow. Wait, do I do it over here? I don't even remember how to use this game. Let's see. Install. Let's go for micro. Boom. Put all that in there. Dude, Whitebat audio is fucking good music to listen to while you build PCs on PC building simulators. Damn, dude. Let me turn up the graphics. Is the graphics like fucked right now? What is going on here? Oh yeah, we're on low. Let's turn that up. Fantastic. Full screen. Yada yada. Chroma. Da da da. Apply. Apply. Is it better or does it look the same? Looks the same, right? Looks the same to me. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Okay, what else you got? You have a 5800 XT. Processors. Oh, it still had MSI right there. Oh shit. Butterfingers. Oh, I don't have the XT. That's, well, this is not as good as yours. I don't think. Put that there. Oh, open that up. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that CPU. Oh, put the latch down. Put the latch down. Okay, now I'm gonna take this off so we can just fucking see the fan. What does yours have? Let me see. How many fans does your case? 2, right? I think this one is also 2, right? 1, 2. Yeah, this one does 2. This is the closest I could find. Sorry. Then you had some team group RAM. Let's go. Let's get some team group RAM up in this motherfucker. Alright, memory. Do we have team group as a brand? Team. We do. We do. Your speed is 3200 CL16. Doesn't say the CL on these, so I don't know. Let me look up what does yours look like. You got the T-Force Vulcans. T-Force. Let me just type in Vulcan. Maybe it will come up. Butterfingers today, dude. Colorful Vulcan? No. We'll just find the closest thing. What do the Vulcans look like? Ooh, nice. Low profile. Alright, so we need a team group. We need low profile. And it needs to be what speed? 3200. So right in between those. Versus 3200s. Dude, Team Group has so many fucking different RAMs. That's crazy. Better boost clock. Oh, okay. Aye, man, it's still a little bit better, so that's awesome. You got the gray ones? Your RAM sticks are like the gray ones? I don't know if I like these per se. I think I like these type better. Kind of like yours. The wings look kind of crazy to me. Where is the 3200? Yeah, I don't think these look as good, but these are 3200, so we're gonna put those in there. We need 2 of these. And we need them. Oh, well, first, sure, Jones opens those. So let's put one there, and oh, does it make you get another stick? I think it does. Hold on. The flip. Which one did I pick? Was it this one? I don't know which one it was. Was it this one? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Boom. Alright, what else do we need? Gray one's nice. Now those look good. What else we got? The P3. Let's see what kind of storage. See if they have a P3. If not, let's see, Crucial. They do not. Okay, we'll just get what is it called? Type M.2. Okay. Brands do they even have it? They don't have Crucial. Corsair. Actually, no. Let's see if they have Samsung. They don't. Alright, we'll go with Corsair. Alright. P3 gives you... Let's see what the speeds on that are. P3 Plus, right? Oh yeah, 5,000. Okay, so you gotta get into the 5,000 range. All right, let's not do Corsair. Let's go by speed. And yeah, we want it between 4,500 and 7. And then we just find that 5,000. There's like 5,000 somewhere, no? 4,800, 6,600. What? All right, we'll go with 4,800. 1 terabyte. Let's go with this Patriot. I think the P3 or I mean Crucial stuff is better. Okay. The only thing you probably already know this, so I might just be barking up, you know, the wrong tree here or preaching to the choir, but just read your motherboard's manual and make sure that you can have like it doesn't share lanes with your PCI slot. Right, that's the only thing I would recommend. What else you got? Because sometimes when you put an M.2 in certain slots, then your PCI will go to ×8. Crucial. Alright, let's see if we can find what graphics cards they have available in this. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. Like any advice, even if I've heard it 1,000 times, it just, when I'm building a PC, like I need to be reminded. Let's see, we've got EVGA or Zotac. And yours is the Ventus, right? Ventus. Let's look up the Ventus so I can see the fan setup. Let's see what does that fan setup look like from that card. It's a 2-fan, right? Oh, it's your first PC? Dude, how'd you come up with this? Like, how did you get this build so freaking tight on the budget like that? That's crazy. Like, you thought this out. Again, and don't just take, you know, the stuff I'm saying. Like, you know, definitely go around with some of these other like YouTube channels and stuff. And combine all the knowledge, because other people might recommend different builds. Like a channel I like to watch, let me see if I can put it in. He tweaks builds all the time. Is this guy Jason? His name's Jason, but his channel is PC Builder, I think. Let me check it out. Let me see if I can find him. This dude, this is a good guy to watch for like helping you think about how to. Yeah. Here you go. Right here. This guy. Yeah. I'm gonna paste this in several places, so sorry if it doubles up, but like that channel right there, he critiques builds as well. So like if you you might get lucky and you can put your PC Builder link to his thing, and he might do a video about it. Alright, so the Ventus, I feel it kind of looks like this one the most. Right here. So that's what we're going to... Dude, why am I so far down? What the hell? Alright, let's get this off. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to... wait. Remove. Okay. This one, and is it that one? There we go. Oh yeah. R.I.P. EVGA. Rest in peace. We hardly knew you. No, we knew EVGA a lot. Let me see. Alright, so looks like we got most everything. And let's check out the processor. Comes with a cooler, I think, right? I don't remember if it does or not. Yep, it comes with a Prism cooler. Hell yes. Alright, so let's slap some thermal paste on this CPU here. No, wait. Where is... Oh, okay, thermal paste. A dab will do you. Just put it... See? Oh, dab. Okay. Alright, now let's see what type of coolers look this most similar to those prisms. Why is my mouse gone? Probably like this Be Quiet shadow, even though it's not as fancy looking. Do they have AMD? Let me see. AMD. Oh, I keep typing on the wrong freaking key. Okay. Let's see. Type. Air. Yeah, this looks the most similar. I just wish I could find one that had like a little bit of RGB. Maybe this thing right here. Yeah, this one's not, it's not square like the other one. Oh, it doesn't fit actually. This one is bigger than it looks in the thing. So. Let's see what else. Just needed to have the fucking pretty lights on it, damn it. Does this one have lights? It says it does. Alright. Let's Let's well, what way does it go? The fan doesn't matter. I think I'd want my cable. I think I'd want the cable like that. And then, does it let you do that? Can you like mess with the cable? No? That's a later step, I guess. Alright, so that's close, I guess. Sorry, it's not the fucking best. Okay, now we just need power supply. Let's see about a 500 watt. Because I want to go basically pretty much what you're doing. So we got the bronze, we got two different bronze versions. So yours has some white labeling. It doesn't matter, it gets hidden on this case, but just to keep it this most similar label, I'll just go with that one. So let's go ahead and bolt this puppy up. Oh man, it's fucking coming together nice. We need some fans. Your case comes with fans. I'm actually gonna take this one out because yours comes with RGB fans. So we're gonna have to we're actually gonna have to get some fans up in this bitch. Okay, and it's gotta be RGB. Wait, dude, use the fucking appropriate damn fucking keyboard here. Dude, I'm a potty mouth today, I'm so sorry. Let me check out your case again. Let's go back to that Bit Phoenix. These have like a black shroud and then the clear fans for the RGB. Dude, come back! Okay, thank you. Maybe this one right here. The Silverstone's pretty close. Deep cool. We'll go with deep cool, I think. The 120s right here. Wait, are these RGB? I didn't even fucking... Hold on. I didn't even check. Because that doesn't even look clear. That actually looks gray. No, it is. Okay, cool. Here we go. Do you have to take something off? Oh yeah, you gotta take that out of the way. I think we're ready for cables. Let's get the back off here. Kind of see around. We should have had that off anyway to mimic how you would actually build. That's what you would actually do, is take that off. All right, let's try to cable things up here. I think I would run the 24th first. And then I would run maybe the EPS one next. Yeah, that's this one right there for the CPU. Let's get our, see, right there, see? So you put that cable, it depends on the length of the cable for your CPU fan. Like if it's like extra long, then you might want to have it maybe down here and kind of like let it kind of wrap around. It's just whatever is best for like you to get a nice cable management out of it. Sorry, what the flip? Alright, we're probably gonna need a fan something. Alright, so we'll put that one up there. And then like stuff like this. What the fuck am I doing here? You can put like this type of wire, you can run it behind, you know? Alright. I guess this doesn't have enough fan headers? The flip? Oh shit, what was that? Eagle Sunny 4, thanks for that follow. What is up? Over there on Twitch. Very nice time. Add me on Discord. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for vibing. And then, of course, you gotta hook up the, the PCI cable here. This is a little disconcerting. I don't like that. Is there a ribbon cable? What is all this for? Is this just the power supply cables? Yep. Let's go like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and that's going to be our Windows install on that. Alright. I don't think we forgot anything, right? What do you think? Let's I think we're ready. What we got here? USB. Get our keyboards and shit. Monitor. Do that. Oh, I'm so sad that it's probably the motherboard that I picked. No, it should. No, there's a fan header right here. There's 1, 2. Then the CPU is already plugged to that one. There's probably a fan header on the bottom here that this can go to. Why is... I'm gonna try to see if the cables it's just not long enough. Alright. Pretend that that one's on. How about that? How about it? Okay. Let's put the panels back on. We should have put those on probably already. Thumb screws. Now to mimic the fact that you can see the fans on yours, I might leave the front off. I'll have to see what it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, see, this one, I don't like this one. It covers the fan, like you can't see it. I'm gonna leave that open so we can see it light up. Missing cable. This thing? So are they gonna tell me that I have to take that fan out? Wonder why. You'll have, this will be another one you'll have to pretend is there. It's acting like there's not enough fan headers on the motherboard. So you can kind of see that there is. So, whatever. Missing cable. What do you mean missing cable? Let's see, USB. That. Got the power. Did the CPU. What we got here? What did I forget? Is this thing bogged? Why? What would we be missing here? Missing cables. Is there like another one that you can't see here? What the hell? No. Wait. Oh, the I/O port. Yeah. I'm dumb. So you gotta plug in the case. So that's probably the front. Okay, I can't leave that off. It's probably this is built in. Yeah, see? Front panel. So you gotta hook up. Like I guess I'm used to like the I/O stuff being like on the case, not like this panel. I haven't really seen that. Or if I have, it's been so long, I'm dumb. Okay. Now we can put the case back together. And then put this. I cannot leave the front off like I wanted to. No OS installed. That's what this is for. Power. Okay, now we gotta... How do you move this thing around? How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. How do you... Oh, there we go. Escape. Alright, now we gotta turn on the RGB, I guess. Let's add everything. No. This is not how you're supposed to do it. You depending on what you're doing, you would restart after some of these. Okay. Let's restart it. F2. I want to go in the BIOS. Damn it. Where is it? F2? Or delete? Does it work? Does my keyboard, like, dude, does this work? Oh shit, it works. Okay. That's cool. You're in the BIOS in this game. Like, that's fucking cool, man. Alright, so let's see what can the RAM do. We turn on XMP or Expo. We can get those up to 3200. So you would do that in the BIOS. I wouldn't do CPU overclock until after you've tested your RAM and got your RAM stable. You know what I mean? Just let it do whatever it will do. A lot of times turning on XMP, a lot of times your motherboards will slap an overclock on your CPU as well. But I wouldn't like mess with any of those until you know, do your benchmarking, you know, burn-in test, stress test, all that. Do that with your RAM thing. Let's see what else. Of course, you'd want to check your, see if you have the latest BIOS updates on your motherboard. You might, sometimes you have to choose what your boot device is, you know, make sure it's the OS drive. And then, I don't remember if the 1600 does rebar, but you'd want to turn that on in case it does in your BIOS. And then we would apply and restart. And then you would use your, you know, your system info stuff. A lot of times you can get most of the info from just Control-Alt-Delete and do Task Manager. But you know, hardware info or hardware monitor will give you a lot more in-depth information. And so with your system info stuff, you would just confirm that your RAM is holding the overclock that you put to it, or your XMP Expo settings. And then obviously you would be checking to see, well, is my temperature crazy? GPU is good. Your CPU, that's fair. Let's see what else we could do. Where's the lighting? A lot of times you have to download lighting software to tweak lighting, but a lot of things will have a nice, like, a lot of times I won't even put the lighting software on my systems, because many times I'm satisfied with the default lighting, you know? But, I'm just gonna see if, the fuck? I feel like something like cha-ching to me or something. So anyway, now our fan is lighting up on the CPU cooler. So unfortunately, some things you'll have to get the software or a software, you know, to then initialize it and tell it, yo, light up, bitch. That's gonna be a fucking good looking fucking PC, dude. And I think the Bit Phoenix is gonna look better because you'll be able to see the fans on the front on that case because of the way the mesh is. That's gonna look nicer in my opinion. I also think the Wraith coolers that come with the AMD, I think those look really nice. So that's gonna be good too. How do you make your character like crouch? Is that a thing? In this game, can you crouch? No? Okay, whatever. Let's see what else we could look at. Part ranking. Alright, so I'm sorry, I'm pretty long-winded here. I think I'm gonna get out of here now. So run time spy. So yeah, I would definitely say for anybody that's like, you know, definitely it's totally cool to ask me questions, and I'm sure many YouTubers totally fine to ask questions on the live streams. But also check this guy out, dude. Let me see if I can. I'm telling you, this guy does really good videos, and he goes for every budget. You know, he's all over the place. So sometimes his budget stuff will be very high budget, but it's still stuff you can learn from. So as far as like budget build advice, this is who I always recommend to watch. This guy. Right. But if you want some like really good in-depth testing, and if you've already seen these channels, then forgive me for. But Hardware Unboxed, I love Hardware Unboxed, dude. Love that channel. Tim and Steve, couple crazy. I think they're either Australian or New Zealanders. I think they're Australians, but these dudes are fucking awesome. So they'll give you like rundown, like you can, you know, go to those channels and you can like look up their past reviews all the way back to this, you know, like they do a lot of GPU stuff. So you can find the 1660 back in the day and blah blah blah. Now don't get discouraged. Okay, they talk shit about hardware a lot. So like for example, I have a 5070, which is a bomb ass card in my opinion. They talk shit about it, not necessarily because it's a bad card. They talk shit because of how NVIDIA marketed it, and you know, the pricing, and you know, the availability was all crap and things like that. And they've done things like that in the past with like the 1600 series and with the 2000 series. So yeah, I'd definitely check out those two channels. Dude, man, you're scoring higher than my fucking 1080 Ti here. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense. You know, 1660 has a little bit newer stuff on it. Let's see what else we got here. It's crazy. Yeah, man, anytime, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. But I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna call it a day. Hope all of you have a good one. Blessed morning, afternoon, or night. Thank God for another day, and here's to praying and hoping that tomorrow is another day as well for all of us. Appreciate all the follows and the bits and subs, and you know, I multi-stream, so that's why you hear me saying a bunch of things that didn't happen on wherever you were at. Next stream, I'm hoping to do another stream tomorrow. Sometimes my timing is not exactly the same timing, so it might be a little earlier tomorrow. Not sure what I had wanted to do, what I had planned, and what I was hoping was to like test out the card a little more and like put in a second 1080 Ti and SLI it to see, you know, just to see what kind of crazy shenanigans we can get into with that. That's what I was gonna do tomorrow. Oh shit, Kiwi! Kiwi's still lurking. What's up, Kiwi? Thank you for the bits. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Karl Casey's music, like, you can have a good fucking stream. You just throw you some white bat audio on your stream. I mean, you definitely gotta choose, you know, the mood, because he has some really hardcore stuff, and then he's got, you know, like right now I'm kind of choosing the more mellow type tunes. Where are we gonna go? So yeah, that's what I'll probably be working on tomorrow. And fuck, you know, I need to start using like either the community post thing on YouTube, or like maybe tweeting like more consistently. Like if I don't go live or something, maybe I should start tweeting. Oh shit, something came up, sorry, I'm not going live today. Just so I have a record for anybody that just wants to know. But I do plan to try tomorrow. Let's see who's live over on Twitch. Is Uber live? Uber, are you live? Uber is not live at the moment. Wait, yes he is. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna fucking host or whatever Uber. I don't even know how to do this anymore. Never mind. How the fuck do you even... How do you do any of this anymore? Twitch, you've changed everything. What in the world? What the flop? Subs? No? What is all this shit? Goals? Raid. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this how you do it? Ah. Uber. Haxor Nova. Okay, so we'll rate up Uber Haxor Nova on Twitch. He also streams to his VOD channel on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you can go there. I don't fucking how do I even fucking share that shit? So he usually delays his VOD channel on YouTube. He doesn't go live right away to both. So, but that's probably what I'm gonna be watching rest of the evening. Some Uber. And then on Twitch, that's his Twitch. Shit. Of course, he has a regular YouTube channel, but this is just for his live shit. There we go. Alright, people. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And, cross your butts. Maybe we'll be able to stream tomorrow. But, as I said, I hope everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or night. And take care of yourselves. Ciao. Thanks for hanging out and chatting so long, Jeet. Appreciate you. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks, Kiwi and Swiss, for holding down Twitch. And I don't know if any of the other chatters, Silk Road or any of the others, if you're lurking out there, we'll see you guys in the next one as well. Ciao.